absolute there's hope all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football to be dished up a feast. And that's definitely not his best. Oh, that's fabulous. Decent chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Lewandowski is offering a right smile there.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Araujo tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's surging through. He's through. It's one-on-one. It's a goal kick. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Forlan. Now this could be a chance. Messi. Bale. Nicely weighted ball. No luck with that dink over the top. And he's there to belt it away. Shot could be on. Tchouameni. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. That's a little off target. Couldn't squeeze it through. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And he's in on goal! And he shoots! Goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we're underway again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
And this is Bebeto. He's found a way through. And Bebeto! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. That has ended up in no man's land. Look at the space here! Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Cancelo. Forlan. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Bebeto. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Guardiola. Oh, this looks sharp. Messi. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Some good work on the right flank here. Out towards the flank. It's crossed into the middle.
That's good defensive concentration.
Played it again. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's going to go a long way. Barcelona have it back and can go again. And they win it back again. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now it's Bebeto. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting.
On the finish! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Terrific header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Lewandowski is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Pinches it off him. That's a cute ball. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour. Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Cannavaro makes the interception. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Xabi Alonso. Oh, this is a... And he shoots! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0. And the shot! And yes, it's there! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Bellingham. Now it's Messi. Oh, well measured. Face to face with the keeper. And the shot! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Now it's Lewandowski. De Jong, very much a man of this moment. Now he's got space here. Koundé is there and he can get that clear. Now it's Messi. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Lewandowski.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Neymar. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lewandowski receives it in a good position. Big chance! And he's found the net! Right back in the game! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Oh, super find. And he's only too happy to take that back.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bellingham. Played down the flank. Rafinha is in a really good position out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's Lewandowski! And that was very necessary. Barcelona are opting for a roll! And that's it for the first half, a breathless ending. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Here we go again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential.
It's Lewandowski! Decent enough try.
Lewandowski certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
Taken back almost at once. Now it's Raul. Guardiola. And he's quick to snatch it back. Might be dangerous. Shot a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And he's managed to gift it back. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior! Oh, it's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. He's got tall! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Madrid have their second corner now. And he whips in across. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's found a way through. Real chance! Xabi Alonso gets it clear. And it's Messi. Not the most accurate pass. And he's got the beating of his man. Chance for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
He's had a shot! Goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And yes, it's him again. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending. Lewandowski! There it is! Late drama! Late goal! This will be one frantic ending! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured. It was simply inch perfect.
Madrid give themselves a chance of... Chance, surely! It's in! They have stolen level at the last! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
No, he's had it taken off him. Guardiola! And that could so easily have gone in. It didn't, and the 90 minutes are up. Barcelona looked for a second that they might steal it there, but we still have deadlock.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time. Into extra time we go. Barcelona conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Vinicius Junior! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Gets his head on it!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Tries to pass it through. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Messi. Lewandowski looking sharp there. Guardiola. Aimed beyond the defence. Now there's a shoots! quality ball. That's a... Rafinha! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead. Now it's Messi. Can he get it through? Threads one in. That is a great pick out. Can he finish? And he hits the net. And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? And that's it for the first half of extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? And we're off for the final time. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? No, that's been intercepted. Yamal looking for the run. Isco, Modric, Guardiola. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. No way through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And there goes the final whistle. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Looking for a runner. Batistuta finds himself offside. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, here's someone I really like the look of in Ruben Dias, a proper defender. Someone who does the simple things well, very well in fact, and he rarely makes mistakes. A bit of a throwback to some of the defenders I played with back in the day. A good leader too.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Thuram. Ruben Dias. And it's Thuram. Oh, that's well spotted. Conte. Looking for the run. Not the most accurate pass. Messi has given away a free kick. Costa Curta. Nice sequence of passes, this. That's going to go a long way. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Showing great feet there. Cannavaro. Now here's the delivery. And it's Messi. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well, there's the clearance. Goes looking wide. That's a shade optimistic. Messi. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Engages and forces him off the ball. He's had a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. Paris Saint-Germain with the corner. They're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. Rummenigge! Goal! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to apply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And they've got a throw. Long ball looking to counter.
Paris Saint-Germain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And he welcomes it in. Khan gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Now it's Batistuta. Xavi Alonso. Rummenigge. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now, what about a counter-attack? Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Bale.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicked it back promptly. Looking for options for movement. Great vision. Now there's a chance for a shot! And yes, it's there! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Paris Saint-Germain grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome...
Real chance! It's there! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always...
And we hit half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And he cuts out the supply. Messi. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Played into space. Looking to play him in. Shot could be on. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, Rummenigge! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Messi. Paris Saint-Germain come out of the tunnel having got a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
That is good alertness. Baresi. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay put for now?
Well, I think just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as they can and get the right...
Summerslide! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
And it's Vitinha. Great defending, strong and determined. Rummenigge absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's...
Summersley! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Mbappe. Szoboszlai. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And the counter is on. Khan getting this one clear. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. That's a delicate pass. Nice interception, well timed. Cleared without complication. And he's there to get it away. Szoboszlai. Paris Saint-Germain still without a single shot on target. Bale, very much a man of this moment.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that.
Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now he's got space here. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Now that looks a decent ball, and that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Mbappe, and this is Batistuta! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Batistuta. Oh, that's a key interception. Baresi. Aimed beyond the defence. Real chance! He's scored! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Szoboszlai. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Looking for the run.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That'll be a throw-in. And it's Szoboszlai.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Messi. Stood up well to him there. Forwards and with intent. Bale. Seedorf. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he's managed... Rummenigge! And it's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Bale. Rijkaard. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Here we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see if they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down...
Takes a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Paris Saint-Germain come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Seedorf. Ruben Dias. Seedorf. It's a really well-measured ball. Vitinha. That has ended up in no man's land. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Look at the space here! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner. Van Bouten can get it clear. And that's a good ball. And that has been cleared. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Danger averted for now. The message is clear. None shall pass. Oh, they can break here. Messi.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Tries to play it through. Baresi makes the interception. Paris Saint-Germain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Ruben Dias gets it clear. He's in space and looking for options. Raul. Now, can they get him away? Rodri cuts it out. Vitinha looking for a runner. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Quality ball. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Seedorf. Now it's Batistuta. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's been cut out, well played. Oh, easy pickings there. Knocks it into space. Mbappe! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
A case now of complete control. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's a fine interception. Serginho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, well played. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, super find. And they've got rid. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Now it's Haaland. Raul. Can he get on the end of this? Into the last 5 minutes. And here's Rafinha. Oh, that's a big chance! He has done it! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! With so little time left, grandstand finish! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Paris Saint-Germain give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Messi looks to get on the end of this. Conte. Rafinha. Decent chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Haaland has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And they're quick to get it back. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Paris Saint-Germain can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end. How would you summarise what we've seen today? Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. There's a probing ball. Now it's Xabi Alonso. Now it's Mbappe. That's a decent clearance. And they're quick to get it back. A probing pass. Oh, what has happened here? And he's heaved it away. Mbappe producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's Bale. Messi. Clarence Seedorf, Jim, a player of immense intelligence and relentless brilliance.
Yeah,
Rummenigge! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Look at the space here. Xabi Alonso delivers. Serginho with the clearance. And he's managed to get rid. Can he get on the end of this? No, that's been intercepted. He's gone forward. Bale. Anything noteworthy early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Xabi Alonso. And here's Mbappe. Rummenigge! It's in! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. And Batistuta! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Batistuta deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Plays a sharp little ball. Shot a goal! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Paris Saint-Germain are already chasing. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, shooting chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Oh, smashing header! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
This their second corner of the game. He's got tall. And it's in. And they're at it again in double quick time. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Cannavaro. And that's another throw. Pass somewhat off target. Knocks it into space. This looks promising. Shapes to shoot! Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
A case now of complete control. Oh no, this does not look good. Paris Saint-Germain are 3 down and sinking. Ambitious ball here. Well, there's the clearance. Well, they've got it again. Vitinha. Messi. Steaming on goalwards. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Bale. Joining us now, a player, of course, who needs no introduction.
Well, not quite sure.
He's had a shot! Keeper's got his work done. Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Short changes him with that pass. Can he get on the end of this? Rummenigge! No, he's missed it.
Bangladesh really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Paris Saint-Germain can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. And the pass is intercepted. Conte. Messi. Rijkaard makes the interception. Now it's Mbappe. The ball's gone astray. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Bale. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Paris Saint-Germain are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Looking to play him in. The message is clear. None shall pass. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. And Batistuta! He's scored! Just cruising! They are cruising! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
It's become a case of men against boys. Tries to play it through. They want to be quick to recover this. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's there to belt it away.
Bangladesh couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And here's Mbappe. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And there's the end of the first half. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing. Here we go again. Paris Saint-Germain come out for this second half with a different lineup. The manager has made a big call here. That's a pretty loose pass. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Threads one in. Look at the space here. There's the shot! Sticks it away! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Paris Saint-Germain playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Rummenigge! And that tested the keeper.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
So, third corner of the game. Climbs up big! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Thuram, that's a sharp pass. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Rafinha, he is through here. He's having a shot! Haaland! No mistake! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Rafinha ready to try one. So the perfect chance to get one back. Rafinha! And Czech pulls off a sensational save. Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner. And he's there to clear it.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
No, that's been intercepted.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, that's a key interception. Paris Saint-Germain perhaps contemplating their next change here. Tries to pass it through. There's the shot! It's in! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased
Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Things looking... Tries a shot! And he hits the net. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
It's become a case of men against boys. And Messi! Brought out the best in the keeper. So their fourth corner of the game. Vitinha! Keeper always had the measure of that. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Batistuta. It's run loose here. Now it's Rafinha. Great defending, strong and determined. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot's on here. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. He's gone for goal! He's put his foot right through that one.
Rummenigge clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Looking for the run. Pass is just off target. And he's managed to get rid. And he's there to retrieve it. A probing pass. That's good vision. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's in a great position here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's been cut out, well played. 5 minutes to add. Xavi Alonso. Opts for safety. Costa Curta. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, nicely intercepted. Not too much more here than... And that's it. Paris Saint-Germain suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. That's a little off target. Looking for a runner. And that has been cleared. Great vision. And here's the chance to counter. That is a great pick out. Chance! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Paris Saint-Germain leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Cannavaro going vertical. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise. Yamal! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Van Bouten. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Pedri. No foul, says the referee. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Knocks it into space. And this is Bale. Oh, shooting chance! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Things starting to look very comfortable. And the finish! And it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want one. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Luis Suarez. And it's Vitinha. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Doué. No, he's had it taken off him. Messi. Cannavaro. Messi. There's the shot! Oh, cracking. In he goes again! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Yamal. Oh, that's delightful. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Doué. Law.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's away. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had...
Luis Suarez! No, not quite. Bale. Vitinha is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And the shot's on here. And the keeper has it. And the first half is done. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Paris Saint-Germain are relentlessly steamrollering their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. And we're underway again. It's run loose here. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Tries to pass it through. And this is Bale. And it shapes to shoot. And he hits the net. Irrepressible, imperious. That's what makes him what he is.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
And there was his third, and he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
It's become a case of men against boys. It's Luis Suarez! He's got a goal! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Barcelona playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. That's good running with the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Paris Saint-Germain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Played into space. Well, that has not gone well. Pedri. And here's Yamal. Law. Bale. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when the...
Real chance! Caught offside that time. It's a searching pass. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And here's Suarez. Suarez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, that's neat. Cannavaro, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And a chance! Keeper's got his work done. Paris Saint-Germain with the corner, there first. That's really well cleared. That's the throw. Lam. Yamal. And that's been slipped through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's picked his way through. And that was very necessary. That'll be a throw. Vitinha gets a foot in here. Van Bouten. Nicely shaped ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pass is just off target. Serginho. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And Owen! In for the pieces!
That's just playing it safe and simple. It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Van Basten gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Now it's Neymar. He's got away. Neymar plays it in. Van Basten! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Batistuta, Messi, and he was alert to it. That's a decent clearance. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's forced to go back. Messi.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Raul plays it in. And the keeper beats it away. Batistuta. He can run onto that. And it's Vitinha. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Cleared without complication. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Messi. Now he's got space here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Conte. Messi driving forwards. Messi really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
It's Van Basten! And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. There's the start of the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right.
Chance, surely!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's made its way to him.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Conte, can he get it through? Takes a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ajax appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well,
Rafinha! And he's hit it long.
that's alert and sharp and very well played.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Neymar. Nicely shaped ball. He's picked his way through. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And that's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Neymar. And that has been knocked clear. Rafinha. He's through, now is he in? Rafinha. Now it's Rafinha. Great chance! No mistake! And that could well be the winner!
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So we have the first goal.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Looking for the run. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! About as smooth as it gets! And there's the goal they've been looking for. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Ajax making consecutive changes here. Paris Saint-Germain could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Vitinha is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent...
Oh, that's ambitious. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Cleared away. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The action has already started. And it's Totti. Milan finding their passes. Played in deep. And he's taking no chances there. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Oh, when it comes to being very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius Junior. His raw pace, added to the infinite amount of trickery he has up his sleeve, are sure to cause any defence no shortage of headaches. He just needs a better final product at the top level.
Luis Suarez! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Paris Saint-Germain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Bale. And here's Messi. Under an awful lot of pressure.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, super find. He's found... Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The lightness of step, the sharpness... It's Griezmann! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Belletti. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's Bale. Vitinha. Header! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's picked his way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Decent chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Totti! They've done it! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
What do you think now about that goal?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And they're back in front! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And that has been cut short. Totti. Now, can they get him away? Vinicius Junior's cross. That had too much on it. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, there's a probing ball. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vinicius Junior. And this is Totti. Conte. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Luis Suarez. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Bale really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And it's Messi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Neymar. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, delightful ball. Cannavaro gets it away. Gabriel with the clearance. Now it's Bale. Oh, that's a key interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well timed, excellent interception. And that is a little undercooked. Looking for the run.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi. Good, strong midfield running here. And the first half is done. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Paris Saint-Germain to lead, but it's quite a game. Half-time, 3-2. Here we go again. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vitinha, good-looking ball. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Pass somewhat off target. Conte. Aimed beyond the defence. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Looking to play him in. Vitinha. Now it's Bale. Looking for options for movement. He's found a way through. Vitinha! Well, now it's a race for the ball. No, that's been intercepted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Vinicius Junior looking to be a menace in the final third. Played back in. No, it's come to nothing. And he's quick to get it clear again. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Just the keeper to beat! And he shoots! Cleared without hesitation. He won't be happy with that one. Neymar. Serginho. Rodri. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Cannavaro cuts it out. Look at this. It's Bale! They want to be quick to recover this. Griezmann, who does have an assist to his name. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior takes control of it and he's on the move. Bale. And it's Vitinha. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Totti. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Milan looking to pass their way through. Vitinha.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's a shade optimistic. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Back they go, and it's been played through. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta! And again! And it's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to.
Chance for a shot! Vitinha! It's in! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
And that's a nicely shaped ball.
Paris Saint-Germain nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And that will be the final act. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Batistuta picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Terrific recovery. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he's had it nicked away. Yeah, he's fouled him there. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Mbappe! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's Asa! And he gets rid in a hurry. Vitinha. Always onto this. Bale. He has found a way through. They're urging him to shoot. Rijkaard getting this one clear. Nice looking ball. Nicely worked. Now then.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That'll be a throw-in. Quarter of an hour played. He's in a good position here. Batistuta! And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. No way through, so back it comes. And now a sudden chance to counter. In with the challenge. And that's put paid to a promising move. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And smartly reclaimed. Looking for the run. He can run onto that. And a chance! And it's a goal! So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, can he get onto this? Cannavaro makes the interception. Good ball, good take. Well timed, excellent interception. Messi. And it's Bale. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And Batistuta! Beckham gets into some space. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So off we go once more.
Paris Saint-Germain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that pass isn't the best. So what can they make of this? That ball looks a good one. He's had a shot! And it's in! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, we all know, Peter, that this is a team capable of breaking extremely quickly. The opposition should have been alive to the danger.
Chance, surely! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Conte. Cannavaro did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. A probing pass. Oh, there's the clearance. That's a good ball. Madrid have it back and can go again. Now it's Batistuta. Paris Saint-Germain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And the counter is on. And he's quick to get it clear again. Just eases him off the ball. No, that's been intercepted. Rodri. Beckham. Rice. Now it's Batistuta. Always onto this. Gabriel gets good distance on it. Serginho. Into the last quarter of an hour. Look, Haaland!
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Rodri cuts out the pass. Can he get it through? Rafinha! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those people.
There's the shot! No mistake! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Oh, it's a great ball here. Rice. And we're done. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway. And the pass is intercepted. Knocks it into space. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. Up he goes! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And they've got rid. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, you know, Peter, the brains of this particular team's operation is Pep Guardiola, someone who can dictate the tempo, and his appreciation of the game is a step above most.
Yeah, he's a thinking man's footballer, isn't he?
Indeed, and I'm really looking forward to watching him.
And he's there to belt it away. And here's Scholes. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's in space and looking for options. He's come in hard. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Conte! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Now it's Kante. And he's straight offside. Nesta. So it is still 0-0. No, he's just misjudged that one. Scholes shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Hoeneß clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And that has been cut short. He won't be happy with that one. That's a throw. Conte. And it's Scholes. Might be danger here. That is ended up in no man's land. Xavi, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And there's green grass ahead of him. Nesta calmly anticipates. Scholes. And it's Thuram. Now it's Villa. Xavi. Oh, well played. And the ball's come loose here. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Reflections on the first half?
Paris Saint-Germain really have looked a bit disjointed to me. Their passing has let them down in key moments, but that's also due for the need of better movement to create more options in the danger areas, something the manager, I think, has to stress to them now.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. It's Bale!
Bale really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was around.
And he shoots! Bale! And again! Beckenbauer gets good distance on it. Good challenge, excellent challenge. And it's Vitinha. Bale. Longevity, loyalty, leadership, just a few of the words that spring to mind when you're watching the eternal Francesco Totti.
Yeah, he is truly unique, Peter. Easily one of Italy's greatest players, and some consider him to be the greatest of the lot.
And what sets him apart?
Consistency, and the way he has no real weakness.
And a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Bale actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Cleared away. He's on it. And the shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Al-Sadd finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well, there's the clearance. And he's quick to snatch it back. Bale. It's a searching pass. Cannavaro can get it clear. Totti. Cute ball now. How can he reach it? And that was nowhere near his best. Passing is crisp and sharp. Beckham. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Now that looks a decent ball, and he's picked it up out wide. Opts to play it. Totti! Just a whisker away. Pass is coming off in quick succession. It's Bale! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping! Decent chance! And that has been clubbed away. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. That is ended up in no man's land. Rijkaard. Baresi. And this is Batistuta. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Bale. Pele. Rijkaard. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Cannavaro.
Paris Saint-Germain couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Beckham is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Bale. Messi goes for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Beckham. Paris Saint-Germain are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Oh, he's got a side of goal. Real chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Rijkaard. And that has left him in a heap. Rodri with a definite foul there. Serginho. Beckenbauer. He's found a way through. Oh, he's played it in low. Chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Rodri. That's a pretty loose pass. The message is clear. None shall pass. Great vision. And he's managed to get rid. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's fabulous. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Paris Saint-Germain are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Paris Saint-Germain definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in...
Shapes to shoot! Sticks it away! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got...
And the finish! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Baresi cuts it out. Paris Saint-Germain 3 up and in almost complete control. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Cafu. And it's Beckham. Pelé takes a shot! And yes, it's there! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So is this the start of a comeback? Vitinha.
Oh, really well played.
Vitinha puts them all in. Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now they can spring out of defence. Paris Saint-Germain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. It's a promising position. Vitinha. Looking to play him in. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Al-Sadd clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And they're quick to get it back. Beckenbauer. Now that's well seen too. Serginho. Can he get on the end of this? Vitinha. And now the breakaway. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Quality ball. Now it's Batistuta. Messi. Beckenbauer. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Tries to pass it. And a chance! He's scored! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the beef is back.
And here's Messi.
Al-Sadd really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Shoots! It's in! There seemed no way back, but they are level. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's been cut out. Well played. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
5 minutes left on the clock.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Shot a goal! Holland! That is brilliant! Late in the day, this could well be it! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Paris Saint-Germain take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's got away, threads one in, thinks about the great chance! In he goes again, and he hits the net. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And now he has two. Two up and very little time left. Short. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Paris Saint-Germain are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Rafinha taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Pelé, a probing pass. Oh, it's a clear foul, and the referee's got a decision to make. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Van Dijk has been given a red card for the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Beckenbauer. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proved positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality and height. You know, he's only 5'9", but he's imperious in the air. It just goes to show the importance of how he reads the game, the anticipation, the positioning.
Messi, he's got away. Plenty to... Shoots! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So, a breakthrough already. And that's a throw-in. Bale. Now it's Messi. Neatly clipped into space. Oh, look at the space here. Tries a shot! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Simplicity itself.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Paris Saint-Germain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Messi. Paris Saint-Germain have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in. And Batistuta! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Shapes to shoot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
And here's Messi. Now this could be a chance. He might be in here. And a chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter.
Pele! What a hit, the save was firm.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
And here's Batistuta.
Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marked.
Can he finish? He's scored! And he is just ripping it up! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Bale. Baresi cuts out the pass. Paris Saint-Germain can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And that's a nicely shaped ball. Chance, surely! Totti. And it's Beckham. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the shot! And the finish! Goal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Totti demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Decent chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
And it's Serginho. There's the shot! And we've reached half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think we're seeing a very good example of what to do when you're a man light. Some of the covering play has been hugely impressive, and that owes a lot to focus and discipline, which have been top-notch, of course, since the sending off.
Paris Saint-Germain lead by 3 in a game all about goals. It's so easy on the eye and promises more of the same after the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And he's in on goal. Haaland! He's got a goal! It is no contest. It is a landslide. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Paris Saint-Germain are having a ball here. Van Balten with the clearance. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's away. Shot at goal!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That is well. Rafinha! Oh, terrific save.
Rafinha clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. And here's Rafinha. Plays it across. Messi. It's a threatening ball. Messi. Messi! In he goes again! No mistake! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Paris Saint-Germain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
60 minutes played. In with the challenge. Now it's Rafinha. Now it's Messi. Messi goes steaming forward. Steaming on goal. He's having a shot! He has done it! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, that's fabulous. Beckenbauer. Paris Saint-Germain, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Vitinha is always looking to break lines. And he shoots! And one more try! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. Paris Saint-Germain get their 4th corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Rodri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And Serginho. Beckham. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Haaland. Vitinha looking to get on the end of this. Pelé. Pelé carries the ball down the right. Pelé has a look inside the box.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
And the counter-attack could be on for Paris Saint-Germain. Rafinha will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's hoisted clear. And they're back on the ball again. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Haaland. Look at the space here. Rijkaard. Now, can they get him away? Shot could be on. Big chance! Sticks it away! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Haaland is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Back into the middle. Rodri. Beckenbauer. Rodri. Messi. And now the breakaway. Beckenbauer. Oh, strongly challenged there. Played into space. And this is Messi. Beckenbauer. And that is a little undercooked. Haaland! Keeper always had the measure of that.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Baresi tries to clear. Oh, that is a good ball. Conte has another go. Khan claims it, and the danger passes. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Messi walking off with the spoils, richly deserved. Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well read, and the danger is averted. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yes, he's having a go! Rice, Isco, Haaland, Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And he was quick to react. Paris Saint-Germain still without a single shot on target. Throw in. Haaland. That is good alertness. That's been cut out, well played. Approaching the half-hour mark. And the return pass. That's a good ball out wide.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And here's Haaland. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Isco. Now it's Haaland. Well, anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. They get a throw in. Palmer. Rice. Batistuta looking to run onto it. Isco. Haaland. There he goes, motoring forward. And the referee brings the first half to a close. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. How would you review the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we're off again.
Paris Saint-Germain really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Looking to play him in. They've scored!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Paris Saint-Germain have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Has a look and plays it forward.
Nantes really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is a chance! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them. That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
Passing's crisp and sharp. Paris Saint-Germain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Gets into some space. That's a throw. And he's been shifted off it. Looking for the run. It's Bale! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it as they're a couple of goals up.
Paris Saint-Germain can consider themselves just about safe now. Nicely aimed pass.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Danger averted for now. And he's only too happy to take that back. Passing nice and neat. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. No, again, there's no way through. And this is Bale. Cute ball. Now, how can he reach it? And that's that. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Nicely shaped ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
Shoots! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now, can they get him away? Palmer plays a sharp little ball here. Takes a shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. That was a given. It always was.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Paris Saint-Germain breakthrough nice and early, just as they wanted it. Rafinha. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Haaland! Batistuta! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner. They're first. He rises! And he's quick to get it clear again. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Samata.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's beaten the last man. Palmer. And it's Palmer. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Batistuta. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Le Havre look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Cannavaro. Baresi. Cannavaro.
Paris Saint-Germain really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Corner. Chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
No, he didn't quite meet it right. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
That's really well cleared. Cleared away. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. He's through. Chance! Goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper...
And the referee brings the first half to a close. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Paris Saint-Germain in control at half-time, 2-0. And the game has already resumed here. Haaland. Rice. And that's really well manoeuvred. Played back into the centre.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Serginho. Baresi. Vitinha is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Palmer. And it's Palmer. Haaland, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Paris Saint-Germain are 2 up early in the second half. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rice. Looking to play him in. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And there's green grass ahead of him. And that should get the job done. And here's Batistuta. He's going for goal! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That's tidy. Rice. Oh, that's superb. Rafinha is flagged offside. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's under a lot of pressure there. Haaland being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, that's fabulous. Knocks it into space. Played in. Defending of the desperate variety. And he was alert to it. Paris Saint-Germain have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Haaland! And he nearly went all the way.
Haaland clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Threads one in.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Palmer. And that's it. Paris Saint-Germain can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfect.